Раз. Это Харбас, всем привет. Погнали. Так, ладно, продолжаем мы проходить эту фигню. Люмус на единичку у меня.
Potato.
Это Q.
Revelio.
Ага, Revelio, все, вспомнил. Плюс-минус. Ну, погнали.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Че, нам сюда нельзя? Окей. Может, невидимость выучим, и нам можно будет. Да, это очень странно, согласен. Яблочко возьмем, захаваем. Нормалек. Инвентарь у нас есть? Есть. Нет. Похоже, нет. Ладно, пока мы просто учимся. Да, я понял. Нам сюда нельзя. Сюда нам можно. Можно. Это чудо. Нормально. А, надо типа с людьми познакомиться. Окей, сейчас познакомимся. Проверим всякие...
Revelio.
Давай, дружок, поднимайся. Так, а лохомору мы не можем сделать, да? Я понял, ну ничего, в следующий раз туда.
Revelio.
Не, туда приколяться. Не волнуйтесь, я тоже полетаю на гипогриве. Так, тут у нас замок уровень 1. Взламывать пока не умеем. Зато мы можем на пианинчике сыграть. Нет, не можем. Ладно, погнали дальше. Пошли представимся ребятам. Пошла вон отсюда.
That sort of thing only leads to trouble.
Да.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Так, хорошо. Клоптон, здорово,
One
братишка.
moment. Watch this.
Давай посмотрим.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Я нервничаю? Конечно, я не нервничаю. Я жду
I'm glad to be
занятий.
here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly,
what?
there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still
Ты,
here.
дружище, нам
Wait,
пригодишься.
did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits.
Понятно, вонючка.
I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Хорошо. Эверету представились. Пошли посмотрим, ништяки есть тут какие-то. Не бачу. Это можно зажечь. Потом зажжем. Я понял. Расслабься.
That's not right either.
Саманта, здорово.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see.
Растениями увлекается.
Pleased to meet
Хорошо.
you.
Саманта.
I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha.
Это типа алхимиков.
Is Dittany
Понял,
used
принял.
in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Спасибо.
That's just brilliant, Amit.
Прикольно.
Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah! Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Давай посмотрим.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Давай, братишка.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Окей, сейчас мы зайдем к профессору Уизли. Так, а что тут на нижнем этаже? Вы покинете гостиную, да? А, вот она.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind.
Хорошо, договорились.
Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Спасибо за коммент.
Here you are.
Сюда.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year.
Хорошо,
You would
супер.
be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Оп, в подмыху его.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Давайте опробуем его на практике.
This way.
Да, пошли.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Хорошо. Понятно. Иду, что ты остановился?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Окей. Этот бюст, созданный в честь факультета Когтевра, находится в высокой башне Когтеврана. Бюст Когтеврана. Понятно. Ага, и за это опыт дают. Только что открыли испытания из руководства. Ваш прогресс будет отображаться здесь. Супер. Пусть испытание из руководства — это единственный способ заработать очки опыта. Escape — открыть руководство. Это ваш уровень волшебства. Опыт XP, полученных в результате прохождения испытаний, повышает ваш уровень и силу. Ваше руководство следует текущий процесс прохождения испытаний. Выберите меню испытаний, чтобы продолжить. Ага, страница руководства. Собрав свою первую страницу руководства, вы открыли новую категорию испытаний. Здесь будут проявляться все новые испытания, которые вы разблокировали во время своих приключений. Каждое испытание имеет несколько уровней. На каждом из них вас ждут социальные награды, начиная от внешнего вида и заканчивая важными обновлениями. Соберите страницу руководства Хогвартса 2, награда внешний вид снаряжения, очки с регалиями Хогвартса. Награды можно получить в меню испытаний. Возвращайтесь почаще, чтобы получить все награды, которые вы разблокировали. Хорошо, понятно.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Да, я следую за ней, за профессором, ё-моё. Давайте, погнали.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Так, вам удалось обнаружить точку быстрого перемещения с летучим пламенем. Вы можете открыть карту в любое время, чтобы мгновенно добраться до любой обнаруженной точки с летучим пламенем. М. Открыть карту. Ух ты. Хогвартс разделен на две основные области. В левой части карты живут студенты и профессора. Здесь расположены гостиные и большой зал. Выберите лестницы Хогвартса, чтобы рассмотреть. Ага, здесь вы можете видеть точки с летучим пламенем, которые доступны в этом регионе. Точки с летучим пламенем зеленого цвета — это те, которые вам удалось обнаружить, включая гостиную вашего факультета. Точки с летучим пламенем серого цвета показывают местоположение еще не обнаруженных точек. Окей. В правой части карты находятся точки интереса, связанные с учебой, включая астрономическую башню, библиотеку и теплицы. Выберите постройку библиотеки, чтобы Ага, хорошо. Понятно, понятно.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Хорошо, договорились. Центральный зал.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Хокс, мы знаем, что такое защита темных искусственных. Расскажите об уроках
What will I
заклинаний.
learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might
Именно
expect.
этому заклинаниям,
Spells,
чарам,
charms,
проклятиям жутко
jinxes,
полезный
all
предмет.
terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Хорошо. Спасибо,
Thank you,
профессор.
Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Подозреваю, что вы там не просто искали вещи и в Хогвартс, а кольными и в Хогвартс кольными. Так и есть.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Вот-вот.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And
Спасибо.
remember to
Сколько можно
use
болтать?
your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Хорошо.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get
Хорошо.
you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Фиг, и ты здесь уже.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained.
Согласен.
Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Давай. Открыть карту. И что он хочет? Этот значок символизирует основные задания. Выполняя основное задание, вы продвинетесь по основной истории, откроете новые возможности и заработаете опыт. Хорошо, некоторые задания заблокированы из-за требований к наличию заклинаний или к вашему уровню. В этих случаях для активации задания вам нужно достичь требуемого уровня или уметь использовать необходимое заклинание. Новые заклинания можно изучить, выполняя задачи профессора или в качестве наград за задание. Хорошо, понятно. Начинайте отслеживать задания с помощью мышки, чтобы продолжить. Занятия по защите от темных искусств, занятия по заклинаниям. Какое бы я хотел темных искусств, наверное.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Хорошо. Задание завершено. Добро пожаловать в Хогвартс. Профессор ушел. Используйте зачарованный компас, нажав V. Зачарованный компас приведет вас к любому месту, которое связано с отслеживанием задания. Ага, окей, понятно. Тут у нас что?
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
Кажется, мы не знакомы.
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble something illuminating.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Так, во-первых, тут бабочкина рамка, и тут какой-то ступеньки какие-то, что ли? Ступеньки? Полно ступенек таких. Вот ступеньки. Интересно. Найдите место, изображенное на картине. А, нам подсказывают, вот есть тут это. Хорошо. Листик летает.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
А, мы поймали мотылька. Сюда его. Ха-ха, хорош. Давай.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Revelio.
Собираем руководство сюда его. 80 экспы. Хорошо, давай откроем это. Что у нас тут? Уровень есть, испытания. Ага, задание мы выполнили. Легендарные перчатки нам дадут за основные. Что у нас тут? Короче, понятно. Продолжаем. Пока ничего такого. Инвентарь. Ага, у нас ничего пока нету. Совершенно ничего. Снаряжение. Обычная мантия, обычный костюм. Что он нам дает? 0. Защита 0. Понятно. 200 здоровья имеется. Карта, задание. Давай пока словно мотылек на пламя. Хорошо. Отличненько. Погнали дальше, ребятушки. Напишите что-то в чат, ребята. Ребята, я вас всех вижу. Давайте напишите, пообщаемся хотя бы. Так. Леонора, ну что, я разгадал твою загадку?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
По зацепкам, я
I
расскажу
found the
тебе.
location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to
Нет, ты
solving
молодец,
it.
ты нам
You
подсказала.
have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Отлично. Что нам дали? Ну-ка, покажи награду. Инвентарь. Сюда. Так. Я не увидел, я не успел прочитать. Ну ладно. Завершите задание взаимоотношениями, побочные 3. Хорошо, попробуем. Испытание завершите основные задания. Бой, исследование, выручай комната. Мы все исследуем как положено, не волнуйтесь. Настройки, коллекции. Что-то вот пооткрывал. Ля, дополнительный контент у меня много. Тут у нас что? Увеличить шанс... А, это мы узнали рецепт. Увеличивать шансы на успех. А, это этот, Феликс Фелицис. Хорошо. Метлы из коллекции. Нету. Ну хорошо, пока так. 2-й уровень. И что мы апнули? Я не могу посмотреть свои таланты. А, чтобы разоценить прогресса в основной истории. Все, понял, надо немножко попроходить, чтобы это открыть. И еще 15. Давай посмотрим, что у нас есть еще. Так, тут близко ничего нету. Ага. Вот это вот что такое? Ага, тут всякие загадки. Господи. Так, ну пока тут углубляться мы не будем, пока непонятно ничего. Так, хорошо, нам надо выбрать задание. И мы пойдем по темное искусство или заклинание. Согласно карте руководства, класс профессора. Да, давай вот так вот. Нам сюда. О, дверь автоматом открывается. Я понял, чтобы прогрузиться тут. Фонтан в виде виверны. Страница руководства. Этот фонтан во дворе трансфигурации с изображением виверны служит местом отдыха и собраний студентов. Несмотря на слухи, возможно, спровоцированные сэром Кедаганом, это, безусловно, не та самая виверна из долины реки Уай, убитая веселым рыцарем помимо его воли. Интересно, интересно. Сюда записку. Что здесь еще есть в этой комнате? Я могу здесь лаванду собрать? Нет, не могу. Тут у нас что-то... Надо палочку красивую. Опа. Сюда.
Handy resource indeed, your field
Полезная эта
guide.
вещь, ваше
I'm
руководство.
most pleased to be included.
А тебе можно почитать? Нет, только огонь. Хорошо, ладно, погнали дальше.
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Ля, какой красавчик дебютирующий.
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just nod. Oh, my exams. But one of them deserves more than a tea.
Выучили еще Алахамору. Туда мы войти пока не можем. Ладно, погнали. Ничего об этом монстре нету. Ну хорошо. Пытаюсь что-то найти, но пока ничего не могу. Ладно, хорошо, пойдем в класс. Сюда.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ну и не говори, братишка. Начать занятие. Погнали!
Is that all you've got?
Бомбарда максимум.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the great poacher raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso!
Опа,
A surprised
сюда.
opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Ну давай. Так, зафиксируйте свою палочку. Хорошо, поехали. Бум. Сюда. Есть Левиос.
Levioso.
Это Левиосан.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Ну давай.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember,
Okay.
a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the best is well done.
Levioso. Levioso.
Хорош.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Хорошо, договорились.
Protego. Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
What be your first duel?
Let's just say
Control my students for this depth.
Protego.
Сюда его. На лопатки.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Ля, довольный мой монобровик.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with
Спасибо.
additional assignments.
Спасибо, спасибо.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
С кем можно
Class is
поговорить?
dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hackett in a duel.
Nice
С
work.
Бастином можно
Revelio.
Здесь какие-то приколы? Ага. Ну, Алахамору мы еще не знаем. Уровень 2.
You duel? Oh, I'm not much for
Понятно, ни с
dueling.
кем тут
If you
нельзя
know the right
поговорить, кроме
spells,
Себастьяна.
it's dark wizards that'll fear you,
Давай
not the
поговорим.
other way.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way.
Очень приятно,
Didn't expect
братишка.
a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Это моя
In
первая.
fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Окей.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Huh. Always thought Leviosa was for first years.
Выучили Левиоса. Очень было
Off on another
интересно.
adventure, are we?
Давай теперь посмотрим мапу. Что у нас имеется здесь? Доступные побочные задания можно найти в регионах Хогвартса, отмеченных флажком. И при исследовании мира вокруг они дают дополнительный опыт, но вы не будете продвигаться по основной истории. Ну, плевать, потому что это, я так понимаю, довольно-таки неплохой заработок опыта. Страницы руководства мы нашли только 3 из 150. Карта Хогсмита, карта мира. Хогсмит мы еще пока не можем пойти. Что это здесь? А, это просто... Окей, но я не вижу отмеченных заданий. Ладно, хорошо, пойдем пока по основному квесту. Посмотрим, что у нас там. Говорит, нам туда пойти, но давай проверим, что у нас здесь.
Revelio.
Я слышал, что-то зазвенело. Зазвонило, зазвенило, зазвенуло. Ага, вижу. Какой-то скелет, да? Прикольно. Ну-ка, давай почитаем, что это такое у нас. Это скелет ирландского феникса или авгурия. Не может быть, потому что феникс, он же превращается в пепел, нет, насколько мы знаем. Который может предсказать приход дождя, а ее скромный крик, как считалось, предвещает смерть. Ой-ой-ой. Да серьезно. Экспулечку сюда. И у нас уже 3-й левел, да? Посмотрим. Но мы не можем таланты, да, пока развить. Коллекцию мы там что-то добавили, но это не важно. Не, уровень пока 2. Задания, нет задач. Занятия по скрещенные палочки. Но это потом, когда мы купим уже палочки, все дела. Пока остановимся на этом. Погнали. Прикольная игра, пока мне очень нравится. Так, давай проверим тут Revelio. Здесь что-нибудь интересное. Там у нас есть... О, китса, давай погладим китсу. Смотришь? О ты боже, котяра, бля. Это кто, интересно? Никакой инфы, да? Так, здесь у нас есть огонь перемещения. Это у нас что? Можем сюда зайти? Да, мы можем, но нам пока сюда не надо. Нам наверх. Нас просят пойти обратно. Сюда его. Так. Ну ладно, пойдем уже на занятия, чтобы выучить несколько заклинаний, которые нам помогут. Так, нам наверх. Сделаем Revelio, посмотрим, есть ли у нас что-нибудь здесь. Ага. Есть дверь. Ищем сундучок. 63 рубля здесь у нас. И все, да? Больше ничего открыть нельзя. Это женский туалет, типа? Ну тогда лучше нам отсюда свалить. Так, ну какие-то тряпки, да, висят.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Класс профессора Фига, это хорошо. Давай посмотрим, куда нам идти. Ага, мы не туда чуть-чуть пошли. Нам еще выше, да, наверное, надо? Ага, хорошо. А, точно, я уже и забыл. Идем дальше. О,
Ревелио.
это должно быть написано.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the
К
lesson.
сожалению.
Some of us.
Подожди, давай-ка мы проверим, что тут у нас имеется. Ага, а лохомору мы не сможем, да, выучить пока? Хорошо. Ладно, давай начнем занятие. Погнали. Кит! Кит.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Так точно.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Сюда.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Ага. Ну-ка. Акцию. Хорошо, нормально. Это балдежное заклинание.
Accio.
Сюда его.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Окей. Основные задания мы выполнили. Для начала. Я думал, уже закончилось. Нет, не выполнили.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Right.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Сейчас будем использовать Accio.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm Accio at the last possible moment. Now, think of this. That's it! Don't lose your composure. Excellent control there.
Ну такое, слабоватый.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly
Хорошо, давай
competition.
попробуем.
Miss Onai, would you
Miss
care to
Onai,
give our
давай,
new
иди сюда.
student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Хорошо, договорились, давай. Ну, собрать больше очков, понятно. Надо на желтом останавливаться, где-то так. А почему? Я не могу воспользоваться ничем. А, сейчас я понял. Сюда. Ну чё? Ну? Чё скажешь? Сюда. Я тебя сброшу. Хорошо, сейчас мы сбросим ее камешек. Вот отсюда мы будем. Нет, не сбросим. Ладно, хорошо. Сюда. Она хочет сбросить мой. Если не, она свой сбросит. Бля, 150. Нихера себе. Ну давай. Давай, мы знаешь, как сделаем? Мы сделаем... Блин, ну чтоб себе не поднасрать, не? Ладно, давай просто сделаем ничью.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Сюда! Ну что скажешь?
Perfect score!
Perfect score. 150 на 150. Поле призывателя, ничья. Надо скидывать ее шарики.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Давай-ка. И что ты добавил, Ратик? О!
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Решаешь. Понял. Ага. Ну слабо, соглашусь.
That is how it's done.
Сюда, полтишок. Ну чё, схавала?
Very good.
Схавала? Сюда его.
There we go.
80. Ну молодец, что ты скажешь. Хорошо. И вот сейчас. Сюда. И вот здесь отмена пошла. На полтинничек. Хорошо. Сюда.
Quite impressive.
Сюда. Опять понты пошли, понты голимые. Ну, сейчас мы ее сделаем. Сюда. Ну, изи, братва, изи.
Two perfect rounds. You're a natural.
Сюда и на лопатки. Чё, схавала?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Он выпускник Слизерина, да? У него он змеи. Мне нужно заклинание бомбарда
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you.
Вот.
Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Спасибо.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, We had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Прежде чем я успел опомниться, мы покинули Уагаду и перебрались через полмира в новую школу и новую страну. Уагаду
Is
большая?
Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So
Больше,
yes,
чем Хогвартс? Ничего
bigger than
себе.
Hogwarts. But it never
Нормально.
seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
На что
Is
похоже
Wagadu a
Уагаду?
castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the
Высеченная в скале,
mountainside.
прикольно.
I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Прикольно. Магия
This may
Уагады
seem an
такая же?
odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Палочкой там никто не пользуется.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Прикольно.
It's
Спасибо
nice
за
to learn
рассказ.
about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts.
Прикольно, это
I
было
think Professor
интересно.
Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Нет проблем,
Until
я как он
next
стоит,
time.
выпучил глаза свои, сука.
Of course, you
A
can
word,
use Accio
if you would.
weapons, if you're so
Конечно.
inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
Не волнуйтесь, мы будем ее друг.
Now,
Хорошая
Professor
девушка.
Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Хорошо, спасибо большое. Было очень увлекательно, очень познавательно, очень круто. Спасибо, спасибо.
Professor
спасибо.
Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of...
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere.
Accio!
Quite unsafe, really.
Revelio.
Сундучок там имеется. Ну хорошо, пока мы не можем вставать
Hello.
замки.
How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Спасибо, спасибо.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his.
Вот,
Well,
вот.
better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Спасибо.
Revelio.
Так, давайте посмотрим задания, какие у нас появились новые. Послеурочное занятие от Уизли. Побочное задание. Рукоятки палочек. Давай сюда пойдем. Повыполняем побочки пока. Больше нравится побочек повыполнять.
Revelio.
Здесь мы собрали. О, грифон для какой. Что-то там будет. Странно, я услышал звон, но я не...
Revelio. А, здесь был огонь. Ну ладно, кто бы знал. Accio. Revelio.
А, ну мы будем сейчас их Левиоса ловить. Давай с ним поговорим.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Попробуем. Сюда. А шо я собрал? Это школьный наряд, пока оставим его. А, здоровье, видишь, у меня повысилось, потому что у меня левел повышается. Это хорошо. Инвентарь. Я книги какие-то нашел только что. Странно. Ну ладно, пока так. Это библиотека, да?
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Сюда. Золотишко есть. Как раз тут есть огонечек. Давай его заюзаем. Где огонечек? Я не вижу. Наверное, на этажом выше, ниже. Я слышу книгу. Сюда ее.
Revelio.
Что-то интересное.
Accio.
Еще что-то летает. понять, где летает.
Revelio.
Я слышал писк. Могу здесь спрыгнуть.
Accio. Revelio.
Ага, внизу там есть какие-то... Ага. Давай спустимся секунду, зажжем огонечек.
You can't imagine how inconvenient it was before I invented blue powder.
Где я тебя слышал? Сюда.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Ну, понятно, ладно. Не хочу я читать это. Здесь чужие дела.
Revelio.
Это запретная секция, походу. Ладно, пойдем ей все отдадим. Здорово, подруга, мы все
Hello,
поймали.
Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Не хочется быть злым, а? В этой игре.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Хорошо, 4-й уровень уже есть. Метлы у меня нету. Животного тоже. Так, ну хорошо, но мы пока не можем все эти таланты изучить и всякое такое. Интересная рукоятка. Потом с ней разберемся. Испытаем совиная почта. Ясно, основная история. Здесь тоже основная история. Карта. Я карта. Надо посмотреть задание. Что тут у нас есть за заданька? Ага, окей. Давай поближе сюда. Телепортнемся и пойдем спокойно. Сколько стрим уже идет? Час идет? Идет. Да, ты что? Опять это же загадка. Чё тут? Двуголовая змея. Вот она, окей. А там павук. Окей, павук. Значит, это не так работает. В сумме должно быть 13, а паук... Ага, типа... Паук, где паук? Вот он. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь, 9. Это паук. 1 плюс 9. Здесь и 3. 3 надо. Раз, два, три. Вот это вот что это такое? Какой-то усатый прикол. Вот это, да? Окей. Тут 13. Должно быть 21. Тут получается Змей Горыныч. А ну, где он? Вот он, 4. 13 плюс 4 это 17. 21 надо тоже 4, да? Значит, тоже Змей Горыныча надо поставить. Тут он стоит.
Lumos.
Странно, почему-то не так работает. Странненько, странненько. Что я неправильно посчитал? 21 минус 17, 4. Раз, два, три, четыре. Такой же Змей Горыныч. Странно, ладно, попробуем потом разобраться с этим. Сундучок сюда, 46 рублей. Понял, принял, братик. Так, давайте снова наверх или вниз? Вниз. Хорошо.
Ревелио.
Ля, сколько заклинаний у меня. Это все надо будет учить. Да, много там всего. Ну хорошо, ладно, потом уже. Опа.
Lumos.
И где это место? На карте показано? Не, теперь давай ищи сам, да? Наверху это место.
Lumos.
Вот она, сюда ее.
Potato. Revelio.
Сюда есть страница, да? Хорошо, ладно, куда нам? Туда. Окей, погнали. Ага. Большой замок, а? Блин, и опять тут было
Off on
активировано.
another adventure, are we?
Тут все не активированы, окей. Но мы идем вот сюда. Ну, мы активируем вот это только, да? Хорошо, пошли.
Revelio.
И что-то интересное? А, там только замочек. Только скрывать их не умею.
Look at your hair, your complexion.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim.
Да,
Did you
да, да,
fancy a
хорошо.
bowl? As long as we're only attached to these jagged flushes.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Что я могу с этим сделать?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Окей, он здесь. Что у нас здесь есть? Опа, сундучок, да? Перчатки цвета кедра с заклепками. О, новый у нас инвентарь появился. Нет, инвентарь, а снаряжение, да? Перчатки. Нужен 5 уровень, окей. Но нападение на 5 увеличится. Хорошо, сейчас мы сделаем. Скоро мы Ну, пятый.
Can I help you?
Ой, ты совсем
Sebastian
маленький.
told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Uh-huh.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Да, давай.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Ой, ля, какая швабра, блядь. Так, пробивайте желтые щиты, используя контролирующие заклинания, такие как гравитационные чары. Привязка к цели капсул. Окей, попробуем.
Leviosa, Lumos. Come on. Leviosa. Protego.
I'm the one! Act like a winner!
Leviosa. Leviosa. Protego. Lumos.
Какой люмус?
Don't shy away now.
Leviosa.
You're better than that!
И как ее пробить? Да.
Leviosa.
Да, ее. Там, конечно, потратили много целебных зелий, но, блин.
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels,
Хорошо, надо больше
but
просто
check with
выучить
me later.
заклинания и потом уже
I may have something lined up for
атаковать
you.
ребят.
Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Сейчас проверяю звук. Что, давай чуть-чуть звук уберем и больше поставим голос, чтобы меня больше было слышно. Хорошо. Может, сейчас получше? Раз, два, три, четыре, пять. Давай проверим. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять. Если честно, по-моему, не сильно поменялось, но я надеюсь, что все будет нормально. Ладно, хорошо, что у нас еще есть. Какие миссии есть у нас? Давай откроем мапу. Есть основная миссия. Задание. Ну, только это осталось. Тогда мы откроем мапу. И пойдем сюда. Тут у нас никаких костров. Вот здесь есть костер поближе. Отлично. А, это от библиотеки. Ну и хорошо. Какой у нас уровень? Я забыл посмотреть. Мы уже 5-й? Нет, еще не 5-й. Но больше пока миссий. Нам только руководство можно найти. Какие-то всякие. Понятно. Какой протег? Сюда. Страница руководства есть. Нам еще немножко совсем до 5-го левела, так что если у нас есть возможность найти хотя бы что-нибудь. Но это огонь, я понимаю. Да, я понимаю, с Визли надо встретиться. Попробуем найти хотя бы одну еще страницу, чтобы качнуть 5-й левел. Чуть тебе холодно, не ходи, тут холодно в натуре. Ага, поднимемся наверх. Ага, там вон всякие приколы, давай пойдем посмотрим. Ага, мы тут были, да? Да, мы тут были. О, видишь как? Эх, все равно не хватает. А где был этот бойцовский клуб? Давай попробуем. Там тоже была такая статуя, я помню. Нет, не здесь. Вот здесь? Видишь, мы не знали, что можно левиоса на нем использовать. Где это было? Где-то здесь. Вот он. Отлично, есть. Есть 5-й левел. Супер. Немножко прокачались перед тем, как пойти по основному заданию. Теперь мы можем эти перчатки одеть. Где они только, я не помню. Вот перчатки. Плюс 5 к нападению. Плюс 5 урона, я так понимаю. Стоимость продажи 60. Давай оденем. Почему нет? Отлично. Супер. Теперь давайте к Визли пойдем. Мапу открываем. Профессорка здесь. Здесь мы не можем ничего нажать. Зато можем сюда переместиться. Супер. Немножко по-дебильному, конечно, замок карты сделали. Можно было это улучшить. Хорошо. Ой, зачем? Не надо. Итак. Давай, дорогуша, покажи нам быстрый путь. Угу. В классе трансфигурации. Давай, загрузочка пошла, дверь открылась. Что-нибудь интересное? Ничего. Одна и та же анимация на кошку. Вот. Ага, вот огонечек. Сюда его. Не понял сейчас. Хорошо, задание начнем.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
О, гнома зовут Дик. Нормально.
Excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did,
Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some
Хорошо,
extra
понятно,
assignments.
понятно. Понял, принял.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Хорошо, магические рецепты.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Хорошо.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients,
Pippin, хорошо.
although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Хорошо.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Хорошо. Девочку пригласим. Но все равно кто-то из них обидится по-любому. Ну, типа девочка. Короче, не хочу со Слизерином.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Отлично, послеурочные занятия. Хорошо, секунду отвлекусь. Так, хорошо, поехали дальше. Так, поговорите с профессором, чтобы получить свою первую задачу. Задача — это особый тип заданий, которые дают вам профессора Хогвартса, и после их выполнения они учат вас использовать новые заклинания. Наградой за выполнение вашей первой задачи является восстанавливающий чары Repair. который необходим для выполнения других заданий. Вы можете отслеживать свои задачи в руководстве. Хорошо, договорились. Итак, мапу открываем. Ага. Добро пожаловать. Научиться у профессора надо сначала. Давайте задание. Задача профессора Ронана сначала. Награды Репейру. Хорошо. Он далеко? Сюда полетели. Сэкономим немножко времени. Хотя, наверное, те, у кого слабый компьютер, блять, эта загрузка, наверное, вечно длится. Здорово.
There you are.
Да, я здесь.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must they first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience.
Хорошо.
And these tasks should provide you with just
Логично,
that.
братик.
Such experience is invaluable when mastering any...
Хорошо, я
I'll
выполню.
start on the task right away. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
Так, хорошо. Заберите парящую страницу в башне защиты.
This is the right area.
Ага, это мы умеем. Братишка.
Got it.
Сюда.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Хорошо.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Тут F, тут пробел, тут пробел. Reparo, окей. Поехали. Давай. Тут F. Тут пробел. Давай, 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 братишка, он сейчас же догонит. Нормально, есть Reparo. Хорошо. Восстанавливающие чары. Можно использовать для починки сломанных объектов и элементов окружения. Ага, понял. Прикольная механика, прикольная.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
А где она?
Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Я только за, братик, ну где она? Сейчас попробуем найти это задание. Задание починить башню, да? Ой, починить статую, точнее. Здесь она? Нет. Но здесь есть другая какая-то миссия. Не хочу ее. Плюнь камни вот эти вот. Отслеживать задания. Ладно, пройдемся пешком тут. Тут недалеко. Давай, показывай мне дорогу, братишка. Тут какой-то есть чемодан.
Revelio.
Ага, давай попробуем его найти. Загрузка пошла, загрузка прошла. Давай еще раз попробуем. Это 3. 14, значит 7. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ящерица. Ящерица? Вот ящерица, хорошо. Здесь второй вопрос, да? А где он? Он, наверное, спрятан и здесь. Это тоже Алахамора надо знать, да? Математические загадки. Может, и не математические, пока никто не знает. Так. Раз, два, три, 4, 5. Это 10, да, получается? 10. Какая-то 6, 16 и 1. Это вот этот морж. Левиоса не работает. Реперо тоже не работает. Ладно, пока ничего. Давай, веди нас, братик. Ого, как ты полетел. Кия! Что это такое интересное? Тут сундучок. Малиновый шарф. Ну-ка, инвентарь. Нет, это не инвентарь, это снаряжение. Малиновый шарф. Нападение плюс 8. Нормально, сюда его. Ходим. У вас ничего интересного, ребята. Звук присутствует. Вон там вот аж нашлось. Ну ладно, пока мы не... О, привет! Да-да-да, тебя. Опа. Денежки сюда. Сюда. Колокола три сестры. Как говорят, названы так в честь 3 прекрасных, но очень крутых хребтов, которые величественно возвышаются над долиной Аргилшира. Ходят слухи, что когда они звонят в замке, их мелодия разносится по долине всему высокогорному региону. Местные жители уже много лет сбиты с толку таинственным звоном. Окей, ладно. Давай, подружаня, пойдем с тобой погуляем.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade.
Так точно.
You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
Абсолютно
I've been looking
верно.
forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Хорошо. 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 Мы вышли во двор. Ну чё ты так смотришь? Ты ж был тут, ты ж как-то зашел сюда. А, ну он хотя, наверное, этот же. Телепортнулся.
Revelio. Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Прикольно.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Бля, чуть не врезалась в нас.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you see them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Это, наверное, для хила надо будет. Вон еще прикольчики.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Hippogriffы. Это запретный лес, окей.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students.
Запретный
as the
лес.
name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim
Revelio.
it's dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
О, руины. Белочка. Боже, не смог белку убить.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Сюда шляпки.
Revelio.
Ого, Хогсмит далеко.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange.
Сюда шляпки.
Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things.
Lake, okay.
What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust.
Revelio.
Hogwarts has become something of a home now.
Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
И что я собрал? Лунный камень с помощью Акио я могу собрать. Супер, я понял.
Revelio.
Отлично.
Revelio.
The Chudley Cannon's going to be unshackled. You just wait and see.
Oh, I wish I could spend all day.
Mr. Moon!
Вот я могу Акио.
Looks a bit rough.
Нет, на это я не могу Акио, да? Видишь, интересно.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
О, мистер Мун.
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jelly guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I she'll be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Спасибо, спасибо. Опа. Шляпки сюда.
Too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Лунный камень сюда.
Not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be
Хоксмит
nice to have a
налево.
friend with you.
Станция это все направо, лейк направо. Хорошо, давайте пошли. А вот и Хоксмит уже быстро мы пришли. Блин, ну это до сих пор обучение. Представляете, как долго?
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you
Там
can
есть
get
сундучок.
any sweet
В
you
трех
can imagine
метлах.
at
Да,
one
да,
of
да,
them.
обязательно мы все
I
выпьем.
could not choose a favorite
Готический
shop.
костюм.
It changes with every visit.
Давай посмотрим наше снаряжение. Сюда готический костюм. Плюс 5. Итого нападение 13. Растет, растет. Ага, сюда можно еще что-то ставить. Неплохо. Снаряжение еще есть какое-то, да? Инвентарь у нас потихоньку наполняется всякими ингредиентами. Ну отлично, пока хорошо идем.
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Никак не изменился, получается. Ага.
Professor
Отлично.
Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft,
Ресипис.
some seeds,
Ресипис нам нужны,
and-
ресипис.
A new wand.
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you're
Хорошо,
finished.
договорились.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Открыть карту Хоксмида. Вот, Хоксмид нормально сделаны. Это хоть показывает магазины и точки интереса. Нихера себе. Этих мест выделив соответственно. Это чё? Специализированных книжных товаров, которым вполне старое заброшенное здание. Вот это вот интересно. Магазин спортивных товаров. Там мы купим метлу. Лавка Оливандера. Пепин. Пепин, хорошо. Шапка-невидимка. Парикмахерский салон. Хорошо. Сельский книжный магазин. Там вполне название этого места. Хорошо. Хорошо. Что нам нужно? Задание. Давай начнем. Не, мы не хотим отказаться. Надо Оливандер, фолианты и свитки. Давай начнем с этого. Сразу пойдем к Оливандеру. Или фолианты и свитки. Давай фолианты и свитки. Так он в самом начале находится. Давай сначала у него зайдем.
An inquiring mind.
Еще один пытливый ум. Да, здравствуйте.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Recipes.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson.
Коричневый Томас, понял, принял.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing.
Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Давай, посмотрим.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Так, что тут у нас есть? Маленький стенд для зелья варенья, магический рецепт с маленьким горшком. Мы можем это и это купить, да? Кормушка для тварей, коробка с игрушками для тварей, место для нарезки, способен продавать место для нарезки, это стенд периодически производит побочные продукты в виде растений, так что не забывайте следить за ним. Хорошо. Навозный компостер, интересно. Прыгливый горшок. Это волшебный маленький горшок, периодически варить случайно выбранное зелье. О, хорошо. Можно наколдовать преобразователь материалов, использовать его, чтобы производить лунные камни, необходимые для магических рецептов. Да, прикольно, прикольно. А тут мы можем продать ему всякое. Темную кепку, это понятно. Чичики. Ну ясно, давай купим. Купим это. Для зелья варенья. Оцените остальные мои товары. Ага. Ого, дорого. Дороговасенько, конечно, дороговасенько. 1000 монет, ебать. Ну хорошо, мы потихоньку заработаем. Ну, если заработаем потихоньку. Спасибо.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Ну пока мы ничего не можем купить. Спасибо и на этом. Какие-то висячие колокольчики там, что ли? Ну-ка еще раз. А, это замки везде. Хорошо, давай тогда отправимся к Оливандеру.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
Я бы хотел сам собрать себе палочку.
Yeah. Give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on. Really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Абсолютно верно.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13.75 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Давай, давай.
Oh goodness.
Акио, сюда, Левиоса, опа-па.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Хочу форму интересную выбрать.
How intriguing.
О, прикольно. Я палочку себе выбираю. Какие-то стили у палочки ни о чем, если честно. Нет тут что-то интересного. Это самое нормальное вроде. Так, и что же мы ставим внутрь? Волос единорога, сердечную жилу дракона или перо феникса? Интересный выбор. Интересно, он что-то повлияет? Ну, я думаю, мы дракона берем.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think?
Да, супер.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should... Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Хорошо. Я бы хотел посмотреть, мы там наконечники на палочке какие-то находили. Типа, это инвентарь, да? Не, это снаряжение. И вот рукоятки мы можем поставить на нашу палочку. Ну, так вот еще куда ни шло. Отлично, пойдет. Везде замки. Хорошо, нам надо еще волшебную брюку посетить. И Пепина. Хорошо, давайте выберем М. Нужно много побочек взять, так что мы, наверное, это сделаем. Забыл задание. Волшебная брюква и Пепин. Это Пепин, это брюква. Хорошо, как раз нам по пути. Поехали. Здесь что-то интересное тут. Сюда. Это брюква? Не, это Пепин.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Слабленный шар. Тут есть что-то внизу еще.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand. I've always
Вот.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough.
Интересно.
As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Рецепт зелья Эдурус. На коже выпишу каменную пленку, которая защищает от различных приколов. Хорошо, и рецепт исцеляющего. Ну, само собой, мы берем это, и мы берем это. Хотите взять остальные мои товары, а если сегодня вам некогда, проходить любое другое время. Снижает время перезарядки заклинаний. Интересно. Рецепт мощного зелья, которое наносит урон. Окей. Рецепт зелья, которое делает выпившего практически невидимым. Рецепт зелья, которое в течение ограниченного времени увеличивает урон от заклинаний. Все это очень интересные вещи. Хорошо. Довольно-таки интересно. Все, спасибо, братик. Все понятно с тобой тут. Хорошо, дальше нам надо посетить вот это вот. Так и сделаем. Здесь возможно обойти? Нет, только на этот мост. Опа, я вижу что-то приятное. Ля гадость. Сюда, плюс 80 экспы. Здравствуйте. Здравствуйте, здравствуйте.
I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling.
Абсолютно верно.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Бадьян. Открывается все, выращивать бадьян в маленьких горшках. Покупаю. Водоросли, спорыш. Нормально, но мы ничего не знаем, что делает это. Предметы для выручей комнаты. Богатый питательный вещественный компост, который можно добавлять в почву для выращивания растений. Ага. Листья бадьян. Ну да, тут много всякого. Хорошо, понятно, понятно. Тележка из волшебной брюквы. Человек, который управляет магазином волшебной брюквы, ему нравится в текущие события обращаться с покупателем в магазин. Ну, понятно, понятно. Это мы только что от него самого и слышали. Бля, какой, бля. Андрюша, буду называть его Андрюша. Хорошо, что у нас по миссиям? Задание. Добро пожаловать в Хогсмит. Встретитесь с Нати на площади. Но я бы хотел еще походить. Походить, что меня интересует еще. Например, фолианты мы были. Кабаня папа гостиниц, который знает своими сомнительными посетителями и общей нечистоплотностью. Там нам нечего делать. 73 метра и самый уважаемый пап в Космите. Хорошо. Магазин с приколами, шутками и розыгрышами. Ну давайте сначала сюда пойдем. Магазин приколов. Под мостом, да? Ага, он не дастся открыться. Понятно, ладно, хорошо. Ничего не помогает. Ладно, окей, потом посмотрим. Тут всякая охота, типа, будет потом у нас доступна. Магазин приколов. Давайте зайдем. Очень интересно. Вы найдете нам каких-то приколюх. Но пока ничего интересного. Don't push. Опа, сюда. Навозная бомба. Ага. Так, больше ничего интересного тут нет. Ну хорошо. Думаю, мы можем покинуть этот магазин пока что. Далее, что у нас интересное? Давай зайдем в 3 метлы. Тоже знаковое место для Хогвартса. Есть тут какие-то задания или что? Все-таки пап. Возле камина я видел только что прикол. Давай сюда его. Что здесь является Сирона Рая, но говорят, что 3 метров столько же лет, сколько самому Хосмикту. Это давнее место сбора жителей деревни студентов Хогвартса, которые хотят насладиться сливочным пивом или огненным виски. Ну, есть 6-й левел, тем не менее. Не понял, мы тупо ограбили их или что? Ага, на 2-м этаже есть что-то интересное. Сюда сумку. Еще здесь. 40 рублей, окей. Там наверху что-то есть. Замок мы еще не можем. Никак. Хорошо. Ладно. Далее, что нас интересует здесь еще? Магазин одежды, шапка-невидимка. Здесь мы были. Ну, давай сюда пойдем. Ну давай с ней на площади уже встретимся. Ладно, нам по пути, наверное, она нас поведет куда-то. Какой-то мини-сундучок лежит. Не даст, да, себя открыть? Окей, ладно. Надо мантию-невидимку или что-то типа в этом вроде. Он не хочет, да, со мной говорить? Ладно, встретимся тогда с подружаней.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Нихера себе. А что тут тролль появился? О, бомбарда, это я хочу... Еще один? Ля, нехило. Контрол уклониться. Есть. Нихера себе, почему контрол? Ого, братишка, зелье. Сюда. Сюда, братишка. Ля. Ой-ой-ой, аж мурашки пошли по коже. What was that? Что это было, братик?
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
Yes, of course.
So, it's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer. Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Давай, братишка. Хорош, здание целое починили.
Revelio. Reparo. Good as new. Revelio.
Сюда страничку. Эгнист из Вудкрофта. Стадия пуффендуется Эгниста из Вудкрофта, как полагает основной девица Хогсмит, который под давлением Мэйлов был вынужден покинуть нужные места. Понял, принял. А там у нас что интересное такое? Огонечек сюда. Магазин одежды. Ну, неинтересно.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections.
Okay.
Suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter. I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Спасибо, сэр.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Что у нас есть тут? Нападение плюс 5. Просто мантия. Ну, давай купим. Почему бы и нет? Пусть будет. Получили новый предмет снаряжения, пора его использовать. Хорошо. Защиты и нападения отображаются. Верхнему хорошо. Наденьте мантию. Спасибо. Что у тебя еще такого интересного есть? Ого, 500 золотых? Ты шо? Это защита? И это защита. Хорошо, но пока ничего не будем брать. Достаточно вещей, разбросанных по миру.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer.
Когда они уже меня отпустят? Я хочу поисследовать мир сам.
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome. I shop at your leisure.
Так много всяких тут вещей.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Хорошо. Это довольно интересно.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Ну, там было несколько страниц, надо было их поймать сначала.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
У нее голос как у мужика. Думает, вы что, ебанутая? Вы сейчас ноги дверь открыли.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Она защитит.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Что за задание? Я ничего не понял. Поговорите с Натью Трехметовым. Ну давай. Чё она ушла-то?
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Yes, of course. На ночь вы должны вернуться в свою гостиницу. Нажмите кнопку, относящуюся к Хогвартсу, переключиться на карту Хогвартса. Быстрое перемещение в вашу гостиную. Окей, поехали. И до сих пор это все обучение, грубо говоря. Окей, отлично, ребятки, проходим Хогвартс, подписываемся, кайфуем, проходим вместе, ё-моё. Итак, что у нас имеется? До сих пор мы не можем таланты. Совиная почта есть у нас, зато нет совиной почты. Открылась, да? 3% испытания. Задание, исследование, бой. Страница руководства 11%. Выручай комната. Это все нам повышает левел. Бой, исследование. Мы ничего не можем пока из этого. Снаряжение. Новые шарфы. Легендарный шарф у нас. Хорошо, пока мы это оставим. Коллекция. А, это рецепты. Что тут у нас что? Тролль. А, это враги, которых мы можем победить. Хорошо. Здесь испытания, да? Внешние виды мы пооткрывали. Ну хорошо. О, ух ты, прикольно. Что ли, только что это открыли? Одежда для обладателей идеальной осанки и изысканности. Понятно, ладно, неинтересно. Ага. Хогсмит. О, мы много чего не открыли в Хогсмиде. Да и в Хогвартсе, вон сколько нам надо. Страницы Ревелио. Хорошо. Это вот это, да? Высокогорье, Хогвартс и Хогсмит. Надо будет поизучать. Хорошо. Здесь у нас что? Колдовство. Торговец. Задания. Ага, вот всякие приколы, да, мы изучали. Что, столы и всякое такое. Угу. Тут понятно. Рябиновый товар. Понятно, понятно. Это... Что это такое? Угу. Это все, что мы знаем об ингредиентах. 4 из 16. Всего лишь так мало ингредиентов в этом мире. Ну, это немножко даже странно. Хорошо, здесь мы все посмотрели. Снаряжение, аксессуары для лица. Очки, которые дают нам 8 защиты. Почему бы и нет? Пф, 8 защиты от очков пойдет. Наряд. Меньше необычный. Хорошо подобранный вот этот необычный. Готический, да? Хорошо, пускай будет. Головных уборов у нас кепка. Ой, боже мой, не, спасибо. Хорошо, Лототовский, погнали дальше. Далее проверим, что у нас тут по испытаниям. Значит, у нас есть задание. Перчатки сюда. Мантию можем получить. Очки мы получили. Это тоже пока не можем, да? Здесь надо основные задания. Здесь надо взаимоотношения. Хорошо. Дальше страницы руководства. Сюда эти чичики. Сюда чичики. Сюда перчатки. Хорошо. Это мы можем. Страницы в Хогсмиде надо найти побольше. Хорошо. Тут надо в Хогвартсе найти страницы. Понял, принял. Хорошо. Понятно плюс-минус, как оно работает. Коллекция. Ага. Мы просто разблокировали новые внешние виды. Это понятно. Ага. Ну, отлично. Отлично. Тут все пока ясненько. Читать почту. Вы получили сову. Ага. Профессор Фиг. Зайди ко мне, я кое-что обнаружил в медальоне, который мы нашли в Гринготсе. Хорошо. Не, читать почту. Ага. О, нам даже озвучивают письма. Прикольно, это прикольно. Хорошо, давай посмотрим по заданиям. По заданиям, что у нас есть. Что это? Не охота, не охота. Давай отправимся туда сразу на основное задание. Чуть-чуть уберем наше лого вот так, наверное, как-нибудь, чтобы оно не мешало. Да, почему бы и нет?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Артур, давай что?
Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd
Да, уже знает он о тролле, да?
Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Похоже, это интересно.
Treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Хорошо, договорились, братик. Ага. Ну, это мы видели. Ладно, попробуем попозже разобраться с этим. Ну или же сейчас. Как только эту карту пересмотреть? Инвентарь. Вот она, карта Артура. Нам надо вот это найти, похоже.
Revelio.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how...
Well, it's been what now? Time does fly. An eager
Some of the professors...
Some in the teaching. If one can.
And that's
Это мы пропустим все. Какая досада. Он нам ничем не сможет помочь.
Revelio. Reparo.
Мы не можем сюда зайти. Вот в чем проблема. Ладно, пока побочки мы не будем выполнять. Немножко пройдем по основному сюжету, а потом уже подумаем.
Revelio.
Невзирая на мой крайне плотный график, министерство не кстати прислало распоряжение встретить нового ученика и зачислить его сразу на 5-й курс. Профессор Уизли настаивает, что ребенку требуется сопровождение и наставник, чтобы помочь ему освоиться на новом месте перед началом учебного года. Поручаю это дело вам. За подробностями обращайтесь к профессору Уизли. Профессор Блэк, директор. Ага. То есть Блэк отправил нас к фигу. Что-то интересное, возможно. Ага, сундучок как минимум. Пурпурные очки. Что мы можем? Нет. Нет.
Lumos.
Как это забрать? Возможно, использовать древнюю магию? Не, мы не можем. Ну хорошо, ладно, начнем тогда задание.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Хорошо.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well.
But
if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Хорошо, я понял. Я вижу тут какое-то задание. А, это гикат вот это вот. Ну давай, секунду, мы возьмем карту, откроем. Задание. Тайник за... Найдите секретной секции. Не, это нам не интересно. Давай, карта. И пойдем к Гекату. Давай сразу тэпнемся сюда. Угу. Погнали, куда нас поведет книженца.
Revelio.
Может, она нас обучит Алахаморя, ебать?
Ah, a rhinoceros.
Some kind soul help me.
И ты еще нам расскажешь?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school
она
hates
с
for no
нашего
reason.
факультета, ей надо помочь.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well.
Понятно, но мне что-то не очень хочется играть.
I'll say, I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone.
I'll see what I can.
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be back to playing.
Хорошо. Стоп, подождите. Они сами переключают миссию, но я не хочу этого. Инцендио, огонь. Ага, хорошо. Инцендио это интересно.
Rebellion.
Отлично.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite.
Хорошо.
Before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
Хорошо,
You
договорились.
may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Professor.
Then come and see me. That.
Итак, победите в 2 раундах скрещенных палочек. Хорошо. Завершите раунд тренировки комбинации заклинаний с Люкасом Шаумби. Хорошо, давайте посмотрим задание. Давай сначала сюда. Здорово.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I'm ready for another round.
Давай.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Нет.
I'll be dueling solo.
Ready to get thrashed?
А, их трое.
Apologies in advance.
Пробивать фиолетовые щиты, используя мощные заклинания, такие как акцию. Ну, давай попробуем. Ого. Нормально ебанул. Блять, не то нажал. сюда их и на лопатки.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
Ну, сложно пока.
But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Экспу нам дают за это? Завершите раунд тренировки комбинации с Люканом Шумсби.
Hello, Lucan. May I?
Of course. Ready to have a try now?
Да.
That would be wonderful.
If you need to stop practicing.
Хорошо, используйте акцию 4 основных заклинания подряд. А, ну это... Подожди, акцию это 4? Есть. Левиоса и потом 4 обычных, окей. Не, это надо Левиосу. Хорошо. Ну давай. Прикольно. Вот это прикольная комбина, кстати.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Прикольно. Спасибо.
Assignment's all finished.
180 экспы сюда.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
А, ну сори, братка. Эй, братка, есть пятка?
I've always said the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Ой, это наш Кент? Кто нас обучает Алахаморе, я не понял.
I trust that Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Абсолютно верно.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Ну, поехали. Есть инцендио. Сюда его. Т выбор заклинания. Я думаю, мы используем это вот так. Алахамора. Это самое важное заклинание. Инцендио. Не, инцендио оказалось неважным. Но следующее важное, которое мы изучим, будет Алахамова. Запретных комнат. Запертых комнат. Нам еще и придется вскрывать замки. Это не все так просто будет. Хорошо. И еще Petrificus Totalus. О, это нормально. Чисто для этого. Так. Авада Кедавра. Круцо. Империал. Но это заклинание не для нас. Мы не будем изучать вот эти, но мы попробуем пройти еще раз игру с вот этими заклинаниями. Что у нас тут есть? Arresto Momentum. Замедляет как объекты, так и врагов. Дальше. Глациус замораживает. Трансформация придает объектам и врагам альтернативные формы. Это может потребовать. Понятно. Да, контроль. Далее. Мощь. Депульсо. Нормально отлетел. Дальше. Десцендо. Заклинание наносит прямого урона, но объекты и враги получают значительный урон. Удар об землю. Окей. Далее. Флипендо. Конфринго. Урон. Дальнобойная вспышка. Дефиндо. Режет объекты и врагов с дальней дистанции, нанося значительный урон. Ого. Нормально. Экспелиармус. Выбивает палочки оружия большинства врагов, которыми владеет. Также наносит урон всем врагам, даже если у них нет никакого оружия. Прикольно. Вот, бомбарда. Когда наносит сильный урон, сопровождаемый взрывом, который может разрушить тяжелые препятствия и поразить врагов. О, это будет одно из важных, я думаю. Далее. Дезиллюминационное заклинание. Полезно. Делает так, что вы сливаетесь с окружающей средой, при этом другие персонажи начинают терять вас из виду. Идеально подходит для незаметного подкрадывания к врагам, чтобы иметь возможность использовать Petrificus Totalus. Логично. Но Люмус понятно. Реперо понятно. Вингардиум Левиоса. Заставляет объекты левитировать. При этом их можно перемещать в различных направлениях. Ага. Но Вингардиум мы пока не знаем. Мы просто знаем Левиоса. Далее. Колдовское заклинание трансфигурация. Можно изучать в создании предметов в ручей комнате. Понятно. Нет физической формы. Понятно. Это все для выручай комнаты. Понятно. Но я думаю, не следует непростительные заклинания использовать. Пока что сосредоточимся на этих. Хорошо.
Incendio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Хорошо, вернемся к фигу пока что.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Ага.
Lumos.
Два столба с зеленой картиной.
Lumos.
Еще раз давай посмотрим. Кажется, это должно быть недалеко.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Ну пока непонятно, где это может быть, если честно.
Lumos.
Вот она нашлась.
What are you up to now?
Так далеко. Сюда ее. Хорошо. Пошли к профессору пока.
Revelio.
Погнали дальше.
Ah, there you are.
Да-да.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new one.
Абсолютно
You
верно.
must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Окей. Придется самому идти.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Хорошо. Я бы повыполнял побочные миссии. Целая куча плюй камней. Найдите плюй камни. Давай попробуем это сделать.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Я не могу открыть это пока.
Reparo. Revelio.
Опа.
Levioso.
Сюда ее. Так, хорошо. Надо найти плюй камни вот эти вот.
Revelio.
Ага, вон он.
Accio. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Levioso. Levioso.
Я не могу никак этими заклинаниями добраться до них.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Ясно, плюй камни пока отменяются. Хорошо, давай тогда сделаем что-нибудь другое. Откроем журнальчик. И откроем мапу. Посмотрим, что у нас по миссиям. Что это? Ядовитая отвага. Внешний вид. Туда с пушишкой. Давай вот это попробуем пока. Yeah.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small,
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Что такое пушишка?
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Некрасиво.
I'm
sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
Absolutely.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants
Опасные
there.
растения
It's supposedly
сюда.
so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the...
Grand.
Хорошо, попробуем что-нибудь найти. Ядовитая отвага. Ну, давай попробуем. Давай откроем мапу. Ой-ой-ой, там мы еще ни разу не были, да? Давай тэпнемся сюда. Сейчас, секунду.
Revelio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure...
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying...
I've tried. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love...
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard... I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet...
I'd better keep an eye on high places.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my switching spells after class. I think she's
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Levioso. Accio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Any spell. Why can't students see that?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
This must be... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to... I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Than a jobbin. Behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Good.
that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given her.
Why do you think you'll find a cure? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Which is what, precisely? I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revenue.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it! Revelio. Where might this lead? Revelio. Not surprising. Cards at the ready. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
Please complete the assignment.
Incendio! Accio!
See me in my classroom.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like...
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast if you need to stop practicing before you finish.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Excellent form.
Accio! Incendio!
Good one.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Confringo. Potato. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Sendo.
Some big hits that round. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
My father always told me to keep my wand at the ready.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. next task will be planting dittany at our...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Pardon me.
Your part in all this... Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab it. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the... They left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
With that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Me my damned hearing.
Make anything.
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Blythe saw all about the professor's death. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the case of rebellion.
Revelio. Revelio.
You're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
The rate you're going?
potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Revelio.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion stations organized and fit well. Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as...
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Revelio.
It's a relief to find
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Accio.
How nice to see you, my young friend. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Revelio.
Some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. It's mainly used for studying the stars. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair.
You seem to think I might have heard of them.
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. We are known for our contributions to science, but with all I plan to discover about the world around us...
It sounds dangerous.
I understand. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location. My best guess... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
What are you up to now?
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
But, Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard.
They attacked you?
When I said as much, they turned on me. Struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken.
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll...
Has Ranrock's lot ever...
They've been taunting and things have taken a much... Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a...
I'm sorry this happened to you.
That is very kind. I did enchant the carts to return. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
My ingredients are all local to this area.
Can you tell me a bit about yours?
Oh, let's see. In fact, my prices...
What do you have?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Revelio.
They must have come this way. Think!
Protego.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You should never have come in. Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts?
Accio. Incendio.
You die for that.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take that
Incendio.
You don't hurt you. You're a big dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? Hang on. That's just careful. Plump.
You're easier to spot than in a rush.
Stupid.
Release me.
Leviosa, tell Rookwood to find me himself.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not...
I see you. I refuse to be treated in this manner.
Accio. Incendio.
What was that? Look what you've done. You
Leviosa. Accio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Oh, I'm going to eat.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this off of my dead body! All right.
Leviosa. Accio.
I'm just
Protego. Aha. Back from me.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to...
Incendio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Revelio. This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sing.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Wonder who lives here.
If you're here for my wares...
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio. Levioso. Potato. Yes. Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Levioso. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. An encampment. This must be it. Levioso.
Why don't you come up here? Stop avoiding me.
Protego.
I will make you pay.
Levioso. Accio. Too late. Revelio. Revelio. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Accio.
Anne will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arm, when we took his cards.
Incendio. Could it?
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
You're so very...
Accio.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Are you quite finished? That was pitiful. No!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Levioso. Accio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of I think it's time you face Summoner's Court, isn't...
I'm in.
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Accio.
Accio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist. How do you do that? Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Revelio.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Accio!
I recognize those handles. I'd best keep looking. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. No statues here.
Accio!
I'll take that, thank you. Nicely. Nothing.
Incendio. Accio.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking.
Leviosa. Accio.
No statues here. Nothing. I'll take that, thank you. I'd best keep looking. No statue. This'll do nicely.
Accio.
Nothing. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
This is almost too easy. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little...
Accio. Incendio.
I demand that you release me! No one takes one of...
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Careful not to get bit.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Potato!
Levioso. Accio. Your poaching days are over.
It can feed a beast, or it can think how good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination.
Revelio. Accio.
None of us are intimidated by your rash decisions.
Revelio.
Especially the one where you ended up with an actual rash.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Who said crime doesn't pay? But I'm practically swimming in galleons.
Accio. Incendio.
You know, you desperately want to buy up. You will fall!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Here I am,
good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall,
Revelio.
And, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Levioso!
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Revelio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio. Incendio.
Intramuros.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Levioso. Accio. Dead. Incendio. Leviosa.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Revelio.
I wonder how big this place is.
Accio. Incendio.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me.
Incendio.
It's up. The rooms have reset. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Those. Ugh. Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Revelio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. An untouched chest. Riddle wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Cursed fiends. Incendio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Revelio.
Incendio.
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind. But where could he be?
Incendio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what they're headed with the Jackdaw.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'll need to look around for something.
Accio.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it? Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Incendio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Accio.